Now, Lean Dude, you're being naughty. The camera. The camera. Are we gonna build for a few hours tonight? I never been on in a while. I was just playing the new game, but I don't really like the new game. I'm gonna go to church tomorrow, okay? So I'm only gonna stay on for a few hours. But I know people can't be here live. That's fine. The live streams will always be recorded as videos. So I've been doing okay. That whole Israel-Palestine thing is getting a little bit worse, I would say. And I think they should stop the war, to be honest, on both sides. I don't think it really... There's no justification to just do that sort of thing. You know, if you want to hunt the terrorists or whatever, even if you can call them terrorists, I guess, but... they need to come to an agreement, you know, because they just keep fighting each other for no reason. There's probably reasons, right? But I don't know how you can negotiate a treaty there or something. It's like we always have to resort to violence and war to solve our problems and stuff. We also have to resort to this as well. See a little rage face thing that I put up on the screen. How many of us are like that when we're frustrated? That whole rage face thing. I was playing this other game called Trials, which is this game back in the day. All the other Trials games, the servers have been completely disconnected, meaning that you cannot really play people's creations anymore and play the game, which is a bummer, but it is a very old game, and eventually, in 8 years from now, this particular game I'm playing with an editor is not going to exist anymore. I won't be able to have access to it because it's considered an old game, right? So I'm going to finish my creations. I'll always record a video about it, so just in case this game does become obsolete, I can look back of what I've done. You know, a program is a program. It doesn't matter what you use. You want to make artwork, you can make artwork, whatever you want. I chose this program to make my little 3D levels, and that's what I'm going to keep on doing until my projects are done. I only got a few more to go, and I'm kind of done with the program. I found a workaround, which has proven to be quite good. So yeah. Yeah, and then that game that I was playing, his game was called Alan Wake 2. It wasn't really a good game, to be honest, Alan Wake 2. The game resembles Satanism. That's right, Satanism. And it mocks God. It mocks God and the whole Christian Catholic religious faith. There's this one, I guess, this hidden secret in the game, because in the game you have to go around and find ammunition. So as I was going around and finding ammunition, you go across these little like eclipse type of scenarios where it's like these hidden little movies you get to encounter, and one of them was mocking God, straight up mocking God and making fun of God and everything, and I thought that was pretty, pardon my French, pretty fucking stupid to put something like that in a game. It just ruins the whole game. Alan Wake 2 is a very beautiful game, well crafted and everything, but then having scenes like that just ruined the whole game completely. And there was a whole dismemberment scene, like a murder scene in the beginning, and then there was like a full-blown naked man. Full-blown naked man running in the woods at night in the beginning, which makes no sense at all to have a scene like that in the beginning of your game. It's just, I think that game is just destined to fail. The reason why I'm playing that game is because it was a sequel, part 2 of the first game. The first game was nothing like that, and then the new game, there's just so many bugs, so many errors. I paid $120 for the game. That's usually a price for a game nowadays, and every time I play that game, I just have a sour taste in my mouth. It feels like I shouldn't be here playing the game because it goes against my faith, and it's just not a really good game all around. It's supposed to be a sequel of my favorite game that I gave a 9 out of 10 to, the original Alan Wake, which is a story about a writer, and it's where a horror story comes true, and it's nothing like the second game. It's actually much, much better. It's almost like games back then. Stories were told better, everything was just better. Nowadays, it's just all over the place. Not every game is like that, but most of the games are like that. It's almost like the developers forgot the whole notion of what it is to make a game. What it is to make a good story. A good video game. I really don't understand why they chose that route. I can't see the chat this time around, so if somebody writes me in chat, I won't be able to see the chat this time because it's over there on the screen where I'm looking. So it's behind this one. Yeah, usually if I'm doing like remakes and stuff, I'll have the live chat open. But for this particular stream at night, I probably won't be able to see it. I usually put it in the left-hand corner, because I have a big 45-inch TV that I bought 5 years ago. I don't know. If that one breaks down, I'm not going to buy another big screen like that. I'm just going to buy a very small one. I have a really cheap one right here on the side, a really, really cheap monitor. So I'm probably just gonna buy another cheap monitor just to, you know, it's always nice to have, like, especially when I'm doing remakes, because one screen is occupied by the actual remake, which is that small little window you see on your screen. I have the screen right here, over here, and then in front of me I have the screen which I'm editing from, and then on the other screen I have the live streaming software, the live chat, and everything there. It's good to have, for this setup, it's good to have 3 screens, right? Maybe 4, unless you want another panel for coding or whatever not, you know? So when it comes to like making graphics or just doing that stuff in general, you would want as many screens as possible, so it's for your workload when you're doing stuff on the computer. So that was my little introduction of how I was doing, and I am kind of better from, I got dizzy and I hit my head, fell on the floor. I got a special blessing from a priest in my local church. I like to go to this other church that I was going for so many years, but I can't because they're installing like a subway line, so the construction is pretty bad. Like the whole street is blocked off. So until they unblock the street, it kind of cuts my route. You know, I have to go all the way around usually. Sometimes I go visit the other church up there. Um, it's usually in the morning or something, but that's usually about it. But yeah, so I got church tomorrow, so I can only be streaming for a few hours. I'm probably going to be streaming till like 3, 4 a.m., which seems like a lot, but I mean, I already slept. I already rested all day. Saturday is usually like the resting day, laundry day, um, that type of stuff. Um, Tomorrow I'm probably going to rest as well. So Sunday's the day of rest as well, right? Go to church and rest. So I'm probably not going to live stream tomorrow. I may live stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Maybe in the evening. Um, yeah. So I got a few more projects to do. Like I showed the list, I think last time or 2 streams ago, where I have like a list that I wrote down of creations. I have 9 more creations to do. I originally was gonna do more, but I kind of cut the load because of the inconsistent editor, as I said, which I got angry a few times on. Because it did delete entire projects in the past, and I have videos on YouTube on my main channel, the Master 9000, which is my gaming channel, where I went to town on the developers when it comes to giving the worst type of criticism you can give, which is the insulting type, which you should never do. But I mean, if your game comes equipped with a level editor, and then your level editor deletes your progress over and over again, chances are you're not going to get a lovely criticism from that. You know, if you make a game and the save feature of your game doesn't work and it deletes your save data and you have to start the game all over again, chances are your game is not going to do well. It's probably going to get a 2 or a 3 out of 10, which what this game got from me. You know, anyone else that gives this game a higher rating obviously has no idea that these glitches persist, which is sad because it's going to happen to them eventually, and then they're going to be like, oh, damn, that guy was right. And there are certain people who know about these glitches, but they continue to use the same save feature over and over again, which to me is lunacy. So you know that this oversave feature doesn't work, but you're still gonna use the oversave feature. We call that stupidity. Like, if you know it's going to delete the data using that particular feature, why are you going to keep using it? And unfortunately, I guess you really can't help those people, because if you just keep telling them that, oh, you don't use this, those people are upset at me. They defriended me. They don't like me anymore because I made fun of their favorite game or their favorite program. Like, you know, if a program deletes my save data, I'm going to say some crucial feedback from that. And if people don't like it, well, like, there's nothing I could do about it, really, because I'm just telling you the truth that your program sucks. Right, and if your program sucks, there is a massive problem. And then not a lot of people are not going to use it anymore because it sucks. I did find a workaround, but how many people are going to know about the workaround? A few, you know? So that's the unfortunate, you know? You cannot save everybody, unfortunately. You can try, but you just can't. So again, I have really fast internet. I'm live streaming in 2K, which is 1440p. I could do a lot of stuff. This game, the problem is it's the loading of the images that don't work. Oh. But this is again, as I said, this is called Track Central, where you can check out other people's creations. People usually make motorcycle game creations because this game comes with a motorcycle. The stuff that I'm doing, I'm not using the motorcycle. I'm making my own game character. And I'm making my own levels and stuff based within the editor itself. Which is the same thing as I would do in Unreal. It's the same basic concept, except in Unreal I have more Pro Tools available and more access to what I want to do with the levels and stuff. I can actually make full-fledged games. I don't have a limit. This one, I have a limit. That's the only downside, right? But the only downside is I don't have 9,000 assets right off the bat. I think in the original engine you only have like a few assets and that's it. Assets meaning that the items you get to pick up from the editor that are already pre-built. In a regular engine like Unreal or something like that, you only have a few to work with. This one you have 9,000. 9,000. 9,000, that's a lot. 9,000 different models to use. That is a lot. That's the only reason why I'm using this editor. Because I'm utilizing, it seems like a waste if you don't use it, right? You have so many objects to use. But the reason why the game sucks is because of the integrity of the program itself. The program is very glitchy, very buggy, and it becomes a pain in the ass to use the program. I'm gonna have to say. And it becomes more of a, do you want to keep doing it type of deal. Right, so whenever you make a game engine, you gotta make sure that the main point of the engine, the saving feature, is the most crucial core element of your. If that doesn't work, then there's a major problem, and that's what this game is. The saving feature is broken in the editor. I mean, the oversave feature. The save as feature is not broken, which makes no sense. That's why I keep saving as and I keep adding numbers every time you see me do a build, because when something happens and the map corrupts or whatever, it only corrupts that particular save. All the other numbers it doesn't. So you see, it's almost like a lot of backups. You know what? You should always back up your saves, but in this game you have to ultra back up your saves because of stuff like that. Now, I was going to originally play this. The background looks nice because that's a pre-rendered background. You can edit it and stuff with the tools they give you in this program, but not too much. I guess I'll just play it anyway. I'm just gonna play maybe half an hour of some creations, and then I will build my own creation. And again, you don't have to watch this live. Anyone watching this from the VOD, which is the replay of the live stream. And I won't be able to read live stream. There was a guy the other time. So this map looks like he deleted no, he didn't delete the world. There's a lot of Z Fighter. Z Fighter is when there's two. I'll show you what Z Fighter is when we get to the editor. Z Fighter is so fixable. Z Fighter when two objects are overlapping each other. So, am I gonna give that a like or a like? I'm gonna be friendly and give that a like. Now you see the track loading images are not very good. So what the game could have done is put different type of images, like lower res images, or like there's so much you could do with image loading. Like I do a lot of thumbnails and Photoshop art for YouTube and stuff like that for my thumbnails, and you can like take an image and re-render it, rescale it to like only like 500 kilobytes or even lower, and it can be a complex photo with hundreds and hundreds of overlays. So I really don't understand why there is all of that stuff. So he used the skeleton pieces in this editor to make the skeletons. Looks like those are custom checkpoints. I'm not playing this with volume. I probably should. Don't do a flip. Go in there. Yeah, and then I also like to point out in this editor, there's a lot of favoritism in this editor, so I will never be name tagged in this these builds because I made fun of their favorite game. I just want to throw that out there. So you notice that my name is never here, even though I've done so many tutorials for this game. It's actually pretty crazy, but that's the favoritism within this game. For all the builders that are left, they'll be name tagged, but the person who actually contributes the most work with tutorials will never be name tagged, because that's how these people are in the editor. It's just all about favoritism. So it's still a good track. I'll like it, even though I want to give it a dislike because of that core function. I'll fucking say it to your face. It's favoritism. And that's what I fucking hate about the whole Trials community in general. When you give actual criticism and feedback, people will just try to, like, twist your words and, you know, I'm gonna say that with pride. Trials community won't like that, though, because they don't like acknowledging the actual truth. Because sometimes they can become assholes, that community. Straight up assholes. And a lot of people have left because of the constant death threats they gave other people because they didn't like the opinion based on their game. And that's one thing that I will never forget about with that community. I can forgive, but I will never forget. That's what I'm gonna stick with. I'll let God deal with them. I'm kind of done. That's a very short track. It's a good track. Good Halloween track. And no name tagging in that one. That one's actually really good. There's no biases or anything like that. Yep. This is straight blazing. A fan of my little Resident Evil builds that I build. I'll definitely be playing his map for sure. Yeah, RIP to Trials Fusion. That's one of the games that died recently. This map actually looks really good. I've never seen a map like this before. This is actually a very good map. Oh. I was not expecting that. Yeah, this is a very, very, very good map. Very, very good map. But you kind of can't tell where you're going, though. That's the only problem. It says go that way. Okay, now I can go that way? What? Didn't I hit that? Yeah, I hit that and it didn't let me go. Did something happen? Probably encountered an error in this build. Yeah, and it's not just me that I gave harsh criticism. There were other creators too that don't get name tagged as well. And even like prominent creators from the original games that, even in this game, that should get name tagged. I never see them get name tagged, which is kind of annoying. It's only like the people who butt fuck the developers constantly in the newest game that seems to be the ones getting name tagged. Sorry to sound so negative, but it's kind of the truth. You know, but this map is really, really good. No butt fucking here. This is actually a favorite. I normally never favorite tracks, but that one's actually a favorite. That was actually a really good track. Actually a very good track. I'm gonna go back and favorite that track. Nope, I gotta go back to my previously played. So I'm gonna favorite this one and I'm gonna favorite this one. Because I think these two tracks are really good. These two tracks right here. I think this was the ninja version of this one, which I liked as well. Doesn't say I beat okay. It shows that I beat it. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, it's unfortunate that a gaming community of individuals have to be biased towards one another. You know, if you're gonna name tag, might as well just name tag everybody instead of just picking favorites. I feel like these guys are just playing favorites, and I feel like that's just room for a war to start, you could say. You know, like we got enough wars in the world, so I feel like that's the terrible thing about this community, is the narcissism and the favoritism. I think that needs to stop. It will. I mean, this happens all the time in all different types of communities, so it doesn't surprise me. It just seems to be pretty prevalent in this particular community, because their current game kind of sucked and fell face-planted on itself as being one of the worst Trials games ever made. So, it's whatever. I was name tagged previously, so before the drama even started, so it's just that kind of sucks. What's good? Nothing much. Just playing Track Central and enjoying creations of what people are making. I think this track looks really good too. Not a lot of people make tracks like this. Right? These colorful looking tracks. I think a lot more people should make this sort of stuff. I think this track is another favorite. I'm probably gonna give this one a favorite as well. So I've never seen anyone use the pencils like that in the air. That's the first time. So this is a very good track. A very, very good, well-designed track. Very, very good. Pencil Crayons. Very nice track. That's another really good one. Gotta go back and favorite that one. So we got 3 favorites today. That's a very, very cool track. I don't know why there's 5 dislikes on it. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest, why there's dislikes on a track like that. I thought it was very creative, and he even made it so you could play with your friends. That's why there was like multiple lanes. There's a game mode in the game called Supercross where you can play up to 8 people, so you can play with your friends. But yeah, this game is kind of broken, so it's gonna be hard to play with your friends on a broken game. But yeah. That's the only downside to this game, that it's kind of broken. Oh, that's not good. Something disappeared and came back. It feels like somebody was just trying out the editor in this track. It looks cool. I feel like this was more like a practice build, but it looks cool. I like the look of it. This is the base game, so I'm not going to play that. Straight, this is another track by Straight Blazing. Might as well just play it, right? Because the other track that I favorited was by Straight Blazing, so might as well play this one again. It's probably a really good map again. Trials Editor. That's making me dizzy. That's making me dizzy. Oh. The jump scare. It's a nice track as well. There's a bunch of colors. A lot of colors. Could have taken the shortcut. The guy's trapped into... Oh, that's the end of the track. UFO. Straight Blazing. This guy's doing yoga in space or something? It's a good track. It's a very short track, though. I like the other one, the Silhouette one, a lot better. Still a pretty good track. Somebody made Raccoon City. Raccoon Police. I made Raccoon City as a first-person map. What a crappy Nemesis animation. I want to see how this one turned out to be. I think this one's an actual track. It's not a first-person map. Welcome to Raccoon City. Hey, there's an umbrella. That was actually a good idea to have that umbrella. That is actually pretty cool. RPD. Lights. Helicopter. I wonder what Raccoon City this one is from. Check it out. Welcome to Raccoon City. Yeah, this is in time for Halloween. Oh, okay. I didn't die from that. I survived a car accident. Umbrella. Fuck. Saved myself somehow. Blood on the window from the zombies. The fire hydrant. Oh, it took out the water. It was on fire. Gas prices are high. Agia, yeah, that's the gas station. Of the Raccoon, that's the main menu. Trying to look at the environment while I play. Oh, I thought I was gonna land on top of the bullets. Am I gonna burn from this? No. Stuck. That's not good. Go back, I guess. There is a awkward camera angle that got me killed. Very nice. Looking at a helicopter. Guessing we can go inside, right? Or maybe we can... I don't know. Can I go inside? Maybe that was an alternate route. Oh, we cannot touch that thing over there. Like a weird thing out here. Weird alien monster. This is Raccoon City. Take a look at the environment. There's a lot of cars and stuff. These are all like pre-made cars and pre-made buses you could use. Really nice. Oh. That's not good. Triage. Helicopters taken off. Can you go inside there? What happens when we go inside? There's an alternate route. Oh, can fall inside. There's a scaffolding. Scaffoldings now. There's Brad got eaten by the nemesis there. Awkward camera angle. Gonna open this door. Yes, we are. Raccoon Police Department. The helicopter crashed into the building. Raccoon Construction. Cranes moving up and down. Bulldozer. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Train comes by to catch you. There's another biohazard creature right there. Just knocked over that thing. Oh, he can actually kill you. Another biohazard pushing the cars. Now this is the laboratory. Welcome to Umbrella. At the end? No. A little bit of a cutscene here that I have to watch. Oh, this is the door loading animation. In the original game, B5. Security check. Oh. Trigger the security check. You have to dodge the laser room. There's no checkpoint. So we go after it spins. It spins so fast. Okay. That was a pretty cool obstacle. We're being disinfected. Oh, the biohazard killed somebody. The guy's head is glowing. Oh, I died. What'd I die from? Guess I hit my head on the ceiling. There's an eyeball inside the pipe. This track's pretty long too. Huh. Where do I go now? I'm guessing I was supposed to stay on that thing. Oh my goodness, I went too high. Don't go too high. More biohazard stuff. Oh, there's a monster gonna kill me. Climb the stairs. Stairs, not a good idea to have that as an obstacle. This is gonna kill me, right? No, it's a glass thing. Oh, the train left without me. Is that the end? No, I died. I guess I gotta stay on the train. Right? Oh, we escaped the facility. Oh, and there was a nuclear explosion that took out Raccoon City. Oh, and the train runs us over. Oh, there's a replay error. That's nice. The game's not that great, and it gives us a replay error. Thank you, Trials Rising, for telling me that your game is broken. Appreciate it. Track's good, though. Very, very, very good. And that's probably the best looking track in the game. Out of everybody. Just destroys everyone else's track. Sorry. That track's not biased, no name tagging, no nothing, just pure art. Pure art, that track right there. Medium. What does that mean? Medium. Hard. Okay, that's just the difficulty. Okay. Never mind then. Very, very good track. I did favorite it. It doesn't show because the favorite button is broken in this game as well. It shows up after a while. Now that's actually a really, really good track. Very, very good track. I wish more creators who built this program would make more tracks like that. Because that's just like super creative, right? The people who gave that track dislikes was probably judging the driving line. I'm guessing. I don't know how you could judge the art direction from that particular track. Because that track had really, really good decoration. Oh, I have a broomstick. Broomstick. Oh, I can go up, it says. I'm a witch. I have a broomstick. Go up. Broomstick action. Oh, can I go up? This is another unique track. No biases, no name tagging, no nothing. Just pure art. How it should be. Unfortunately, there is just a selective people within this community that just want to start drama for whatever reason. But not this person who created this map. Just pure art. A good track. That looks like molecules. Yeah, that looks like molecules, that is. It's a bunch of animations, orbital animations. Chasm, faps, flaps. Again, we got name tagging again. Another bias track. It was not too much name, it was only 2. I'll give it slack. It was only 2 name tags. That's it. Someone killed me. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, it is supposed to happen. Chasm said you can't complete it. Actually a pretty cool track. And there's only two names in there. Maybe those are the people who made the track. I think that time. Giant castle. Wheel your way. SS Midway Top Gun. Skill game. Okay, I'll play it for your dad. Ubisoft. Oh, well, that company is not very good, and Red Lynx is not a very good company as well. Owls Rising. That's a failed operation right there. That's what I have to say. Pretty good track, though. Red Lynx should have hired you. Probably your game wouldn't fail. So I'm supposed to do a backflip or something? This thing is physics. How was I supposed to know? A lot of people are not gonna know that. Pretty good track. Pull up. Up good. It was actually a really good track. Track was made by Blue Badger. Oh, that guy. Been such a long time. But I deserve the death threats for watching Red Link streams, though. That's what one Trials community member said, so... I'm not sure, though, you know? I even have the screenshot for proof. Probably should pull it up right now to prove it. Prove my, my point. Dark brown belt. Easy. I guess I'll play this one. This one looks really good. Trending Ninja Tracks. And then I'll start my map, but I really like that Resident Evil map. That Resident Evil map was actually really good. Very good track. I think that's the best track I ever played, to be honest. That this track actually looks really good too. Yeah, I mastered all the belts in this game. The last thing I did was black belt diamond. It was actually a really cool addition to this game. You have to slide down. You have to do this all back wheel, slide the whole thing. Yeah, front wheel, back wheel for this game is not that good because, again, this game is not made correctly, so the wheels have a fatter collision box. So the game is not that good when it comes to that sort of... A lot of the die-hard Ninja try-hard fans don't like this game at all. And I totally agree. Right, why you don't like it, because it's not a very well-programmed game when it comes to precision and preciseness, especially when it comes to the bike physics and its wheels. It's not a very good game in that regard. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to drop down? I am, okay. That is a very weird obstacle. A checkpoint here would have been nice, because then we get to another obstacle. You know what I'm saying? Like jumping over this bomb. Because right here I would have put a checkpoint here because there's just another obstacle here. So people don't have to repeat an obstacle. You know? What do we do here? Drop down? Guessing? I mean, we can see it here. What to do? I didn't see. You can see the obstacle beforehand. Okay, that right there, you can't really tell what to do because there's like a huge camera block. It was almost like a guessing game jump. The first part is fine, but right here you just have to jump super far, but people are not going to know that the first time around. Which is fine, I guess, but it's a little stupid, you could say. That's another bit of criticism. This is another cool obstacle. I mean, it looked like a beautiful track, now it's becoming a... Oh no, not monkey bars. That is evil. That's an evil obstacle. Yeah, because it's back wheel only. The fact you have to jump so far. Yeah, it's not a very... I would say this is where the difficulty spike happens. Maybe I'm supposed to fender this. That's why. Supposed to fender this. Yeah, I would say this obstacle's a little bit weird. I would say a difficulty spike right here. Yeah, this is a major difficulty spike on the map. Because a lot of players are going to get here and quit. 100%. Yeah, a lot of players are going to get here and quit. Or if not, they're just going to dislike the track. Because it's too hard. At least this part is too hard. Compared to the other parts of the track that were very, very easy. So this is where you got to be careful when you're actually making games or levels. To make sure you don't have an impossible part in the middle of your game or level. Where if one part is easy and then the rest of it is super duperly hard for whatever reason, a lot of people are not going to like that. That's called inconsistent difficulty, non-balanced difficulty. So that's where this track fails already. And there's a lot of games who suffer from that as well. A lot of games suffer from that as well. There's like a magical invisible wall here too, on these pipes. Yeah, that's a really massive difficulty spike. That's not the last obstacle. It keeps going, checkpoint 10. Yeah, but you see how I'm not struggling? I'm just going by very easily compared to that last obstacle, you know what I mean? That's how you could tell it's a difficulty spike. You know? You know what I mean? Like I don't know what else to say. You know, if you get stuck at one part and then the rest of it is easy and before it's easy and it's just that only at one part, that's what you call a difficulty spike. I'll still give it a like because it's a unique, beautiful track. But I can see a lot of people disliking that track because of that particular part, but I'm not going to dislike it. Yeah, but that Resident Evil track was really nice. I'm actually tempted to play the hard version of that track. Since I am remaking a Resident Evil level, I'm gonna like play that. Yeah. So the track image is not loading is another issue with this game. For whatever reason, the track images don't load for whatever reason. So that's an issue with the game. Nothing I could do about it. And sometimes they do load, you see. I'm gonna give this track a favorite as well. Looks like it's his first time building something in this editor, which is really nice. I'm gonna try out the Resident Evil track. Umbrella. We're gonna skip it because we've already seen it in the beginning. So this is the harder version. This is the harder version of the track. Oh no, I got my engine car. Track blew up, or that truck blew up. Okay. I know it's harder, but when you put stairs on a track, this is where you start losing some people. Stairs is like one of the worst obstacles you can put on a level. Right there, I thought I was gonna land on the ambulance again because of the 2D perspective. Guess I can't do that. Do a backflip. The helicopter. Jump on top. I feel like you gotta jump this. Jump like this. Do I have to jump on the... Probably don't have... That would be a cool obstacle that you have to jump on the... Oh, the blade can kill you. To jump on top of the blade. This checkpoint right here ain't that good because of that platform. Piece of wood stops you. Let's see what I'm doing. This is the scaffolding. I have to do the scaffolding again. Yeah, those acro camera angles can be kind of hard to know where to go. Guess you gotta jump there. Through here. I guess I gotta jump up. You can't... I guess you can't jump on the train. Gotta jump over the train. Here. Was I supposed to know? Let's go inside the elevator. I died? Huh? I'm dead? What was I supposed to do? Oh, I guess it was a glitch. Yeah, I died from a glitch or something. Yeah, that was a bug. Security check. That is so fast now. I'm not gonna be a fan of this laser room right here. That's right, fire kills me. It's janky. Well, the railing is the opposite direction. I think we're good when it comes to the map. That wasn't too much harder. The nuclear explosion was pretty good though. That was actually really nice. Replay error. Why are we getting these replay errors? Well, we know why, because Trials Rising is not that good of a game. It has so much potential. You could build whatever you want. But I just wish the game could have been better. That's a really good track. That's creative as creative can be. The driving line's a bit rough. That's why you have the 2 dislikes there, because the driving line and the awkward camera angles can get a bit disorientating, but this track ain't about the line. This track is creative as creative can be. It's super creative, and that's the problem with the Trials community, is they can't accept a track like this. And that's ultimately the downfall of Red Links, where their ego pretty much got them killed when they should have just fixed the game, hire people like this who build cool creations and improve upon their company, but they chose not to do that. And that's how your company dies, is when your ego ultimately destroys your company. And that's exactly what happened, because when I see a track like this, I see talent. And when I see talent, I see this guy is going places because of his talent. But there's some other people who can't agree with that because their ego blinds them. And I hate that. That's one of the reasons why I don't like the Trials community, because it's just their ego is the size of a mountain, and they let their ego get in the way of everything. And I've been telling this for them for years, and they kept calling me a hypocrite for it, and then they started sending me death threats and all this other nonsense. So sometimes you just can't save everybody. That's just the real truth. As like real criticism as criticism can get. When you see talent and when you see opportunity, you grab it. You grab that. Don't let your ego destroy that opportunity. And that's the problem with Red Links and why their games died and just the community in general. It's just such a waste of time, resources, and talent for what? You know what I mean? Like, the world is hard enough as it is. Don't make it a worser place when you let your pride, your ego, and everything ruin everything. Right? It's just that's the thing that drives me insane the most, you know, about this particular program and the community in general is, you know, you can download this program, make your creations, but beware, there is an ego crisis within this broken ass game slash community, because all their previous games have been disconnected mainly because they're old games and the servers went down. That's usually how it goes with games. That's why there's a lot of piracy and emulators, because those people in those departments want to preserve the game so they don't die. You know, a Trials Fusion is a perfect example of why emulators are so important, because you can preserve that game. But now, since the servers died, you can't play that game anymore. Do you see the problem? Right, so when major companies complain about emulation and piracy, well, the only reason why piracy and emulation exists is because these companies disconnect the games and kill off the games, and then you can't play them anymore. So that's the whole problem as well. And then obviously you have gaming companies who make horrible decisions based on their ego, and then they destroy gaming communities and gaming and just games in general. It's just a really sad reality. And Trials community doesn't like it when I say this, but I have to say the truth. You know, this game could have been a great game. Could have been a great game. And if it was, guess what? There would be no drama at all. That you know what I'm saying? I've been with the Trials community for how many years? 11 years. Trials HD, Trials Evolution, Trials Fusion, Trials of the Blood Dragon. No drama there. Trials Rising's a bad game. Then there's drama. Jeez, I wonder why. Because people got their feelings hurt because I said their favorite game was crap. That's the reason. It makes no sense to me. It's like my friend in real life, right? He doesn't like a certain game where I'm going to stop being friends with him because he doesn't like a certain game that I like. That's childish. That's straight up childish. That's childish behavior. Leave that behind in high school or in grade school. Don't bring into adult life those narcissistic tendencies, those childish tendencies. There's just destroy friendships. But I mean, we have a war going on the other side of the world, so I guess it's just part of human nature. We just have to like just destroy everything we touch. You know, we cannot come to an understanding on anything without getting into a fight. So it doesn't really surprise me. You know, I'm almost in my 40s, so it doesn't surprise me one bit. F-Zero the hero. F-Zero the hero. So are you going to make F-Zero stuff? F-Zero the hero? That's actually a really good game, F-Zero. That's another really good game they should bring back. Nintendo should really bring that game back. Yeah, but that Resident Evil track was the highlight of the stream already. Someone also made a Metro. I'm actually gonna search for the Metroid Prime. Let's type in Metroid. Someone made a track similar to that Resident Evil guy's map. Let's see what it was. It was no. There was another track called Metroid. Fuck, I don't even know what it's called now. Metroid Prime. I don't even know what it's called. No tracks found. Like, how am I going to find that? Do I have to search through my favorites to get to it? There was a track called Metroid Prime that was a really, really good track. A really, really good track. And there's another amazing track creator called RE1. I'm gonna spill the beans now. Might as well. I was planning on working for Red Links at one point, and I didn't. But people were planning on hiring RE1 or whatever, and the reason why they didn't hire him because he wasn't good enough. And I'm just sitting there like, he's the best track creator in Trials Rising. Are you fucking with me right now? RE1 probably has one of the... And then Zach, too. Zach is another creator that never gets name tagged. Like, these two creators right here. Zach could be your ninja creator and your extreme track creator, and then RE1 could be all the other tracks. Like, just two people. You can just do all your tracks. Because these guys have so much talent. And it just drives me insane when we put that talent to waste. And also Jamaican X is another talented creator as well. You know? How come he's not name tagged? It makes no sense to me. It really makes no sense to me. Like, actual real talented creators. Like, all these are my favorite tracks. These are really, really good. 397's also. I think he's hired, right? 397. But not anymore, because the studio went to shit. El Camsterino was a developer at Red Links. So, and then we have the Marble Blast Ultra tracks. Like, so many good tracks, you know, so many good tracks that people have made with this editor that are just really, really good. And we have also this one, someone made the Death Star from Star Wars. So many great tracks. But there's this one track I'm trying to find in particular, which I'm probably never going to find because of the track's loading issue. Yeah, Battle of Han. There's another one. Look. Talent right there again. Look, that looks like a TIE fighter. That looks like the Millennium Falcon and a walker. And then you have the X-Wing. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, so much talent, you know? You know, Calzone, I think, is a developer of Red Links as well. And this track looks cool again. Oh, look, you have this amazing track again right here. I don't know how well it plays, but another great track as well. And then another talented creator, Gus Artman, making his tracks as well. I don't know if he was hired. And then Nox, another really good creator. One Day Build, look. One Day Build, amazing looking track. Chadwick is another good track creator. And then someone named Lukey19, another good track. Look, amazing track right there. So many good tracks. Stray Bullets. So many great tracks already. And then someone named Chaos Gear. Amazing pirate ship track. See that? Just so many good tracks. And this is the track I was trying to find. Talon IV. His name is Mr. Metroid. This is a track that I really wanted to play. This is a Metro. I don't know if this is the only track this guy's made. No, he's made other tracks. Into Sequence Test, The Expedition. which I thought was alright. This was by far his best map, I would say. I'm going to play this track again. Because this is the track that I wanted to find, because it reminded me of the Resident Evil track that I just played. So much talent in these tracks. And people want to put their biased stuff into it. You know? Like, look at the talent already. Well, as soon as I start. Someone just started to make Metroid Prime. Alright, so this is supposed to be taller than mine. Remember, this is before the remake. Before the Metroid Prime remake. Right? Really, really good track. You have the Metroid doors, Metroid Prime, waterfall. Because no one else made a track like this. Like an actual track. Like, you see the doors opening and closing. We have a tentacle monster. And then we activate the door. No, wait, did we activate this door? Yeah, we do. Because we... in a ninja obstacle, probably can activate that obstacle. Then we have the door. I mean, the door is not great when it comes to the driving line. Because it can really screw you up. We have those things in the ground. We're in Chozo Ruins. I remember, these are not accurate builds. They're just... how do I say it? They're just what he came up with at the time for the track. So we came out of Chozo Ruins. There's the half-pipe sections. Another half-pipe section, the morph ball. Open the doors, close the doors, like just so much talent involved. And then I guess we're going to Magmore Caverns because it's red. Yeah, Magmore Caverns. Now we're in Magmore Caverns. We have like the that laser thing. I was not expecting that, to be honest. So he blows up the thing. There's the puffers. There's puffer things. I don't know if I made those. I think I made those in Trials Fusion. Lava. We have the puzzles. I guess you gotta know. They stop. Those machine gun things. This is the central chamber. This thing came down. You have the Metroid thing there. More laser cannons. See? You have the doors. Doors are really, really nice, actually. The doors are very good. Very, very good doors. Now we're gonna go to my favorite area again, Phendrana Drifts. We're gonna go up. Phendrana Drifts. Amazing. We go here when Phendrana Drifts. And the reason why it looks good because of the models of the cliffs that Red Link says modeled together. We have those ice things walking. I don't know why the snow is pink though. I mean, it's kind of like a whitish beige blue. We're inside of a cavern. There's the thing that falls down. Those icicles you shoot. I actually remade this level as a first person game. And I think this is Phazon Mines, maybe? Phazon Mines? Phazon Mines. And then we have the Phazon, which is that blue stuff is radioactive material in the background. It's called Phazon. And this is the mines. Doors. We have the Metroids and the pods there that were floating. Inside the facility, the Phazon Mines facility. That's the end. And these are all the Metroids. They're gonna come and suck your blood. It's actually pretty gruesome how they how they achieve their prey, those Metroid things. So what's that? There's like a switch in the beginning. I actually want to go back to see what that switch does. It's telling me to go to that switch. What is that switch? Oh, that's... Is that the ninja version? Oh, so we have like the ninja version. That's pretty cool. I don't like it though, because it's... Yeah, it's not very good. I would prefer the ninja version, but not like this. I'm guessing this is like the X-ray. He's trying to imitate the X-ray visor, right? Because the X-ray visor makes certain platforms appear and reappear. Right, I guess I'll do the ninja version, even though it's kind of rough. I'm actually gonna turn down the brightness a little bit here. So there's a ninja version. So you have these incredible, talented maps that some of the more egocentric writers that just they don't want to appreciate, and that's a bummer. Slow. Yikes. Yeah, this is the same map, but just it's way different. Yeah, so even he has like 2 tracks in 1 track. I didn't even know about the ninja version. Yikes. We did, that looks like Thunder on the Drifts. So now we are going to Magmore Caverns with the X-ray visor. I'm gonna probably tell Hunter about this. Hunter unit. He's kind of like a Metroid fan. Metroid fan, I mean. He's a friend, but he's a Metroid fan. You have to do that again? No checkpoint? Really nice track, actually. But you can't even touch that. Oh, you can't even see anything. Fandron? Oh, dude, Fandron is gonna blind me. Oh no. We're not going to Fandron yet, right? We're not. So that was not even Magmore Caverns yet. Now we're in Magmore Caverns. I can't see anything. Was not expecting that. Oh, we got shot. Good old overhang. But again. Forgot about that thing. No. The checkpoints are rough on this ninja version. Yeah, they're very long. That's the problem with these camera angle shifts, because you don't see what's coming. This is now Fenderano. This area is gonna be blinding. Oh boy, dude, this is horrible. I knew this area was gonna be bad. Like, you can't see anything. We're in like a blizzard. Dude, where do I go? I'm just gonna jump. I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully I land somewhere. X-ray vision malfunction. That's good. X-ray vision malfunction. This is horrible. Now we have epilepsy. Epilepsy. Where am I supposed to go? I have to do it again? Dude, your checkpoints are mean. At least give me more checkpoints with visibility issues. X-ray vision malfunction. But I can't see anything though. I think there should be a checkpoint right there. Dude, there should be a checkpoint. That's not fair to the player because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna say that this part of the track is actually bad. Yeah, this track is bad. This part of the track is bad because you can't see where you're going. Like, it's cool and everything, but to punish the player because you're too lazy to put a checkpoint is something else. Not a big fan of that. I don't know where to go. There's a checkpoint. Dude, this is rough. I'm playing blind here. There's another checkpoint. They're giving me more checkpoints now, but can't touch that apparently. Dude, I can kind of make out where to go, but then I don't know. There's no checkpoint, so I can't screw anything up. Is there a checkpoint? There's a checkpoint over this. Oh boy, this is rough. Like, you can't see where you're going. There's a checkpoint. Go. Oh, where am I going? Okay, we're going down to the Phazon mines. I think we're in the clear. I was worried about that section. I thought my X-ray vision malfunctioned. That would have been nice, so I don't have to do this. I now can actually see where I'm going. That was the Black Belt 2.0. That one. Not a big fan of the checkpoints. Well, that is the end. I reached the end of the track. Is there a hidden cutscene? Because I did the ninja version. Thank you for playing, right? Well, it was a good track. That ninja track was pretty rough, though. That's for sure. Yeah, so that was the ninja version of Metroid Prime. That's the one I wanted to showcase. A good thing I showcased him. Mr. Metroid. Find the Metroids and escape this forsaken planet. Yeah, so that was a very, very good track. The Metroid track. I think you should do I think the creator should do a ninja version. And put that version on the Ninja Central. Because that track, it was ninja. I would say it was more like a level 2. But I would probably classify that as a level 3 ninja because of the visibility. The added visibility difficulty. I would probably make that a level 3. Because you really can't see where you're going. That's usually the difficult part. But that was an experience, I guess. That's a good track. A track that somebody has followed by what they want to do. So I'm not the only one doing the remakes. I just saw two people that one guy made Resident Evil and another guy made Metroid Prime, you know? So you have two different people who made two different things, you know? And I'm gonna try to find one of my Metroid maps on one of my Resident Evil maps, because I have a lot. So you have that's my Chozo Ruins. So I guess we can try Chozo Ruins. You're not using the bike in this one, you're using a 3D character. Well, this is before Metroid Prime release. I still like his doors better than mine. This is when the game mode was terrible, and this is my X-ray visor. How do I activate the X-ray visor again? Double jump. How do we activate Morph Ball again? It's Morph Ball mode. This is like the little thing that I did before the remake came out. Go up there. Oh, I can't go up there. Shoot. Shooting is X. The shooting is really bad in this version. I fixed that already. Why am I so little? I feel like I'm really small. Critiquing my own build. Yeah, I'm not even firing a shot there. I mean, the environment looks good. Those are the birds. Yeah. Oh. Those are the terrible bird effects by red links. There's a thing trying to kill me here. A bug. A bug trying to kill me. I go to this area here. This is the little bug room. Engine room. Laser room. I activate my morph ball. Tree room. We're stuck. Can't go in here. There's a little expansion I can get. I don't like this one too much. This one's okay. I mean the room looks good, but just the movement. I think I could have done the gun a little bit better. I think I can still go up there. Just don't have to fight the bug. Or start shooting stuff at me. Losing health. It's the mushroom room. Switch to our rifle. This room, the jail cell. What's there? This is janky as hell, this half pipe. Oh, we activate the lift. We have to press LB up there. B, and then if I go LB. That's not good. That's not good. We're clipping through the thing. Guess that's it. Finish the map. That's not good. That one's not that very good. Where's the other metro? We have Fandrona Depths. How about, was it Fandrona Depths? That was the one that was good. Fandrona Drifts. I made this in 2019. How was the Metroid Prime? I don't think we have gun. We do have the guns swapping. We don't have the walking animation though. We have cocaine falling from the sky. It's always nice. There's too much snow. Oh no, I think there's too much snow falling. There's way too much snow falling. Andorana drifts. What I made, I guess. This was a long time ago. Doors are awful. We have that thing. Statue. And then you have the statue there. We have to unlock the door. A little secret. Oh, we have the... Oh, we do have a boss battle in here, don't we? With the big mama guy. Oh, he's dead. Killed him. That is it. Finish. Boss battle. That is the map. Those maps are super short. Vendrana Drifts 2. Did I improve? I want to see. I'm going to look back at the Metroid stuff. I want to know when I put the walking... did I include the walking animation here? Or was it in the third one? No, there's no walking animation here. Like I'm just drifting. The door animation's improved though. Full designs. Bad. A little bit better. Those are little icicles. So that way is locked. So where's the finish line? I'm guessing that one... Okay, I remember. I think that one unlocks. I think it's locked for now. think we can kill these. Other one. Waterfalls. Frozen waterfalls. These are all over the place. We gotta realign them. Actually, I like this one actually a lot more than the original one. Okay, now it's aligned. Now we can make our way across. Now we unlock the door. Now I can go back. I really like this one a lot. This map is done. Well. Rotating animation and our animation moving platforms. No walking animation though. There is no walking animation. Yeah, I didn't do a walking animation back then. I don't think I knew how. We open the door. Can we kill this thing? In my whole area, then we have those. Those are moving really fast. Have this thing. We open up those cans. I think a mistake I made was over there, those things going through the decals. Stuff. Open the cans, right? We skipped the cutscene, actually. Oh yeah, that we can press it over and over again, that. Locked. Locked. Finish line is here, we have to... We unlock the finish line. That's it. That was just one of my maps I made long time ago, I think. Androna Drifts 2 FPS. I think that one got a few thousand downloads. Made that in 2019. That was like 3 years ago, right? Years ago. I want to try the Androna Depths. That's what I wanted to try. I want to see. I think this is where I put the walking animation. Yep, this is where the walking animation happens. That... X-ray visor. We have to use our... I think we can kill this thing, actually. Actual enemies. This is the Androna Drift section. This was before the remastered of Metroid Prime. A little bit like the remastered with the realistic rocks. This is the planetarium system. Game. Sun, the asteroid belt, Mars, and all the other planets in the solar system. Your anus is also one. Also a planet name. Sea fighter here. Have the elevator. We have the boss. He's hacking. Very nice. Very nice boss battle. It's a nice trick he's doing. It's almost like that enemy from Resident Evil Village that destroys your frame rate. The witches. Take the elevator down. This is a two-way elevator as well. You can take it up and down, it doesn't break. Hopefully it doesn't break, I'm not sure actually. Hopefully it doesn't break, I'm not sure though. All the way down, I'm gonna go this way. Androna Drifts, my favorite level in Metroid Prime. Yeah, now this is the cave section. There's the popcorn machine over there. Philadelphia would like to call it. Where am I? Okay, I'm supposed to knock this down. There's supposed to be a safe station here, and the rooms are not in order. Another popcorn machine. Does that way go? Is that way locked? Inside the fish in the water. There's a secret here. Jump on top of the popcorn machine. A lot of snow. That is Metroid Prime. It's a really cool map. I don't think I released my updated Metroid map. Oh, I did. That was Temple Grounds. Temple Grounds is the updated version of the Metroid Prime map. That was from Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I showed this last time. Yeah, this is much better. Movement wise and everything, so much better. Just the way you move and everything. Walking animation, so much better. Oh, it's way better. It's more fluent. You do the double jumps and stuff, and then when you fire your weapon, it actually fires your weapon. Yeah, it's so much better. So much better. Yeah, so much better. Even the gun moves and everything. So much better. And then you can fire your missiles. Really good as well. And then you have the morph ball, so much faster. And you can actually change your color. You don't have to pay for the colors like they do in other games. They charge you for pink and blue. Right? It's pretty insulting to the player. Yeah, this map's gameplay is much better, but then this map has a puzzle where you have to solve. If you hit the Y button, you activate your visor that tells you where all the hidden secrets are. So there's like a bunch of all the glowing parts just tells you that there's a hidden secret there. So this is like a switch. Go up to it, and I just touch it, and then it starts activating the elevator. There's a little bit of a shadowy, glitchy thing there. I'll say the gameplay is much, much better in this one. That, you activate that, and then a bridge drops. Boom. So much better. So much better. Like, the movement is already better. It's quick, fast, easy to play. That thing drops. Very, very nice movement. Much better than the other Metroid maps that I made in the past. Then you have the Metroid Bridge. I still like the other guy's doors. I would say I like them. I like his better. His doors are much better. Like the background and stuff. Molecules. Yeah, I remember I really missed the Red Link streams, even though some of the developers said that I should deserve death threats for enjoying Red Link streams. It's just quite a toxic community, to be honest. It just kind of like ruins the whole creation coming together sort of thing. I feel like biased creators like that just ruin pretty much everything when it comes to building and just building your own creations and stuff. I think it just ruins everything, to be honest. I think people should leave their politics out of the building and just let us build and enjoy our own creations the way we want to. No, I think that's just the way it has to be. Yeah, this one's much better. Just like the original game. Anyone who's played Metroid Prime 2, it's kind of alike. And then we also have the radar. I think the radar starts moving when I hit a button. It's not the exact... In the original game, the radar was more circular. But that's the only radar they have in the game. So I had to make do for what I have, of course. Scanning the area. Got the ship. I don't like the ship too much. The ship was kind of bland. Supposed to match the original. This thing, which is supposed to be launched across the universe. Ooh, hey, we broke the game. That's not supposed to happen. What happened? You also have a little checkpoint, too. Fall off the map, you respawn. Finish. Actually, I think I ran out of space in this map, didn't I? I think so. I think I ran out of space in this map, believe it or not. Yeah. I still think it's a pretty cool map. That's supposed to be the sky temple up there. The translator doors. It's really, really hard to make destructive objects in this game if you don't have the right pieces. I think that's the most challenging part about this game. And then just to make spacecrafts in general, especially specific ones. It's a challenge, but I kind of got pretty close with the design, the spaceship. Using the assets from the editor. They did a pretty good job. I don't like these though. These are not very good, but it's the only thing I had. I like the giant tree because of the scaling in this game you could use. Giant tree roots you can put down. We have the main hub area with the crane and the nest surrounding the door. Pretty nice. I think that's a much better Metroid map when it comes to gameplay, moving, and yeah, it's got a dislike. I don't know why. Maybe because he broke the map. I'm not sure. Compared to my other Metroid maps, this map is much better. Much better compared to the other Metroid builds. Much better. I did a lot of Metroids, playing through the Metroid maps, the evolution of Metroid. RE2, so that one was RE2 and RE. So I'll just play RE2 and one of my RE2 and RE3 maps. Because the other map reminded me of Resident Evil. But see, he did like an overview of Raccoon City. I just did an accurate remake of the level I was trying to do. From the original PS1. I was copying this in the same formula I'm doing right now. But I had the PS1. This is like the truck that falls. Little animation there. Wonder why that's like a weather bug in this game. So this is the destruction of the... I think this is Resident Evil 2. This is the gun shop Kendo. Very nice. Where you get your guns and stuff. The guns that you can't use, you can't pick up. So you can grab your own. The famous... This is another bug here. The zombie has to knock the gate open first. It shouldn't be a thing. Yo. Yeah, really, so with the thing of decals is you can really change the environment in Trials Rising. You can make your own basketball rim, basketball court, put a bunch of graffiti on the wall. I actually enjoyed making this. Just nostalgia. Playing the original Resident Evil. I ran out of space, so I had to use this bus. This bus is a really nice bus made by Red Links. Right, I'm guessing. So I kind of like teleported. You can't open the doors and close the doors in the bus, which is a bummer. So I had to like teleport myself inside the bus. Alright, so now I'm inside the bus. It's a really nice interior if you think about it. And then you teleport outside the bus. The fire truck. I did not make the fire truck. I did not make the police cars. I just put the sirens on top and the decals on them. But I did not make the bus. This bus is made by Redlings. I just put it down. And the fire truck is also a set piece as well. You can put down. And I think those buildings are one set piece. That tower is one set piece. And that triangular roof thing is one set piece. These buildings are one set piece. You just multiply, or you just keep on copying and pasting them. The trash things, there's one set piece. The trash bins are one set piece. Yeah. That bus looks like it's a little bit too big, don't you think? It's a giant bus. Motorcycles, one set piece. I did not make that. Although I remember putting the glass on these windows. These are all individual. What's going on? Earthquake? I think the thermostat is a custom-made object, and the wheeling chair. Helicopter's one piece as well. I always like to tell the people who do not understand this program that the helicopter's one piece. You just have to animate it. Got the flames. It's Raccoon City. Really proud of that. That one's from Resident Evil 2. I think I remade that because they never put that in the remake. That whole beginning section. So you did... The first path is Leon and the second path is Claire Redfield. Leon Scott Kennedy. There was also... was this one too. This was the Resident Evil 3 City Streets. I'll show this one because it's part of the original PS1. I remade this straight from PS1. Supposed to be the Nemesiso in the background. You start in an alleyway. I remember this alleyway. There's the thing with the toys and stuff. The toy cars. Those are the same cars you see in the editor, but I shrunk them. It's the same models, but I shrunk the models. So those toy cars you see are the same toy cars. They're shrunk. It's a custom-made pylon. Guess we picked up a lighter. This city is actually pretty big. This is the hydrant. Gotta take out the flames to get by. I don't think we had a save station in here, no. We had no save station in this one, so if you die, I think you start all over again. I think I did a good job with this, this Raccoon City remake thing. It's very similar to the original PS1 version. The remake that we should have gotten, but we did not because they got lazy. Yes, Resident Evil 3 got lazy. Raccoon City. Raccoon Police Department, RPD. Raccoon Police Department. I like the other guy's flags better. He put the ripple effects on the flags. Because you can't do bending animations in this game. Up a green herb. Raccoon Police Department. We are in the Raccoon Police, the old Raccoon Police Department. Up the key. More ink ribbon. Computer. Zombie here. Yeah, attack this, we can heal. Hydrant, so we can get the hydrant here. We picked up the hydrant. Shows the items that we picked up in the menu. Some casting shadow lights here. It's casting a shadow, you say? Shadows. bus up on top of a car. This is the zombie apocalypse. Raccoon City. We have the fire hydrant now. Smelling this weird smell. It must be the microphone, actually. I think I'm smelling the microphone right now. Yeah, there's a weird smell. I think it's the microphone. Yeah. The microphone smells really bad. And this little condom thing I have on it, I probably should clean it. It smells it reeks. It reeks. Yeah, I'm smelling this right now. I was like, what is that horrible smell? Yeah, this is not smelling that great. Yeah, my microphone is not smelling great. There's some sort of something that reeks here. I wonder if I can wash this somehow. That doesn't smell great at all. I was like, what is this awful smell? And then I smelt this, the microphone in front of me, and it smells like shit. Not a very good, pleasant smell. It smelled like something decomposing or something. Yeah, but it's this microphone. Make America great again. Okay, so what do we do? Do we have to press A on something? I think we already unlocked the door. Well, this is my version of Resident Evil. I think it's a pretty cool map. And then the metal is corresponding to how many items you find in the level. Cool. Third person little game I made. And then Downtown and Downtown 2 are the sequels. That game. Downtown, you carry on from Uptown. And there is even Uptown 2. There was a beginning stage of that. This is the beginning of RE3 City Streets. From old RE3 Uptown Part 1. Right? So this is where it starts. And then Uptown Part 2 and Police Station. Then we have RE2 City Streets level. That's only the streets level. And then you have the downtown section with, I think the power plant is in here as well. Yeah, the power plant, which is a really short section. And then we have the downtown 2 section that ends at the streetcar. Yeah. And then that's it. Then you have City Hall as well. And then you have the park, the whole park section, including the graveyard, including the boss, the gravedigger. There's even a spider enemy and a few zombies in here because the level's so short. Then you have the clock tower level, which has the nemesis battle and then a spider battle. It's also a short level as well. I did run out of space at the very end, at the top of the clock tower. And then you have the University Campus from The Last of Us. Resident Evil 4 Village. When it comes to Resident Evil 3, I did that. And then someone else made this in Unreal 5. Someone named Santiago or whatever. I made this before he made that because I didn't think anyone was gonna make it because the remake didn't do the park or the clock tower, which was a bummer. Because I was actually looking forward to that. So after the remake came out, I made these two maps. I was always gonna make this one, right? But then I waited, so I made this one. Yeah, so I was gonna make this one regardless if the clock tower, if Resident Evil 3 remake had it or not, because I really like the park. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, the rainy section. But the clock tower was actually not going to do, because I was like, maybe the people at Capcom were gonna make it, but they didn't make it. They were too lazy. They didn't put it in, and that was one of the worst Resident Evil remakes to ever come out. And then I went ahead and did the hospital section because I was kind of so pissed off from the remake. And then I fixed a bunch of Resident Evil maps that were not made that well back then, as I showed the progress in the building. And I think the best, and then my thumbnails are not loading. That's great. Yeah. Why is it not loading? Yeah, the thumbnails are not loading. You have the cave section, which I've done live on stream. That turned out to be a success. Courtyard level, the aquarium, the residence build, the Code Veronica X Palace build. I also have another Code Veronica X build. Where did I make it again? Yeah, which was the prison level. That's the Code Veronica X Mill is the prison level. It's a short little FPS map, just the starting level. I didn't add everything, just added the rainy sections of the game. And obviously the residence level, which I'm really proud of. That turned out to be looking really good. Same thing with the courtyard. The caves looked really good. Palace looks really good. Temple grounds, it's not bad. The mansion looks really good. I really like the mansion level. I'm actually gonna take a peek at the mansion level. This is the mansion level before I added the extra rooms. Looks really good. You have the walking animation and everything. I ran out of room. I actually don't even know if that smoke is coming from a microphone or not. Not sure. It's a weird smell. Yeah, so my goal is to remake this in the Unreal 5 engine at some point as a little passion project. So just the mansion level, just to learn Unreal 5 and everything and modeling in general. So that's going to be my goal for Unreal. Oh yeah, we did add a room. We added the clock tower area. Or no, this area. They added two rooms. The clock room area, I mean, the dining room. So you added the main hall and the dining room. It's two little animations there. And that's the quote, be like, is it Jill's blood? Jill's blood on the floor? A Jill sandwich. So there's a weather bug again. Go to my menu, come back, weather bug's not there anymore. Now we have the atmospheric fog. I think there's a Zamboni here. It's dead. There's a dense fog coming from the window. I really like the look of the mansion level. I think this is my best work so far. It's the way the mansion looks, the lighting and everything. It's really nice. You have the lighting effect. The lighting's gonna come. Where's the lighting? I had to animate that. Push the statue off. But also I had to animate. Now it broke, and then when you go down, there's going to be an event that hides the statue, so in truth the statues down there are all broken, right? Like, it would make sense if the statue fell upright. It would fell in a way where it breaks, you know what I mean? But since this game doesn't have really particle breaking the structural physics, I have to kind of like cheat it a little bit, so it's not clunky and bumpy, you know? Normally, you would think that would just break the whole table apart and knock over the chandelier and everything. Just the way it fell. Yeah, but I really like this mansion design that I did. Looks really good. Really good. And that's the power of the Trials Rising editor. That's how good it is. You could make whatever you want when it comes to designs. I just wish that the saving feature could have been better, and the egocentric community would just lay off. You know, just keep that ego stuff to yourself. But that's our world. Really, that's just a problem with the world, really. Think about it. There's always going to be people like that to ruin the experience, and people like us, we just want to make our own levels, make our own art. But there are some people who just get too jealous and just want to start problems, and I think that's the major issue, really. You know? So, especially when you start giving death threats. Like, now you're crossing some red lines, and I kind of spoke up about it, got upset. And unfortunately, people didn't want to hear it because I'm exposing these people's bad behavior. Of course they don't want to hear it. Why should they? Right? But sometimes you gotta expose those sort of people for who they really are. You know, the people that just want to cause problems for whatever reason. Not sure why. Like, at the end of the day, we're playing a video. We're making things in a video game. But some people just... they can't control their ego. I don't know what it is. It's just really, really annoying stuff. Like, keep that ego stuff to yourself. Yeah. So we have a person that disliked that map. I wonder why. I would want to know why. Like, why did you dislike that map? Like, you get dislike, all the other maps are fine to dislike because there's probably something wrong with them. But I want to know why it was disliked. You know? I would actually want to know why. And I think it's getting back to that egocentric thing again. The whole jealousy factor plays a major role in people like that. And it makes sense with art in general. Art in general. So. That's the unfortunate thing about our society is seem to pick fights about everything. Like the whole narcissism, egocentric type of mentalities usually exist in the creative space when you're doing music or artwork. It's got to be a certain way, or music's got to be a certain way. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Just do whatever you want to do. Do whatever it makes you feel happy. At the end of the day, it's just art. It's just music. It has no rules. Just do what you want. You know, and you're just creating stuff. Like, what is it gonna do? As long as you don't, like, create scenes that incite violence or stuff like that, or nudity, or whatever you want to do. You know, as long as you're not doing things like that, I'm totally fine with it. Well, some people like to jump the gun. And that's the people that I really don't like. That just jump the gun and, you know, it just makes no sense. Oh. So when it comes to like trials, community builds and everything, I kind of like left that whole scene because once I found out how egocentric people were, I kind of like stopped caring and being a part of their community because I know who they truly really are. So I kind of like got fed up a little bit. I am a human being. I have every right to like cut myself off from that sort of thing. At the end of the day, I just want to build what I want to build, right? And I shouldn't be subjected to that nonsensical hate that comes from the community. And it's not everybody. I say the community because a group of people are doing it, but it's just a few. So every community is going to have their bad apples, right? And there's just those type of people. They're just not very good people to be around, to be honest. You know, because at the end of the day, you just want to make your own creations, and I have every right to do my own creation. I tried so many great creations today, but I bet you those creations are not going to get love because the track is not built to their standards. And that's the problem. That's the problem with certain people in this community. They think they are so good and better than everyone else when all the people want to do is just create stuff and have fun. Like I really don't understand. It makes no sense to me. So I just so confused. It just ruins the whole thing, really, to be honest. It ruins everything when it comes to making art in general. I'm actually stuck. I'm actually stuck here. What? I think I found a bug. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I can't move. What's causing that bug now? What is causing that bug? What? I'm not stuck anymore. Yo, how did I get stuck? Yeah, how did I get stuck before? Yeah, I'm not getting stuck anymore. Huh? Okay. Maybe this is not... Yeah, it's no friction. I'm so confused on why I got stuck. Yeah, I got jammed there. Another problem with the editor. Maybe that's why people disliked my maps. Maybe they got jammed like that on one of my maps. They just had to restart, and then they probably give it a dislike. Yeah, because I just got jammed here. Yeah, I couldn't move. I got stuck. I want to know how I got stuck. Yeah, that's weird. That's not happening again. Not sure what I did. Yeah, we are using Trials Rising, an editor that's very buggy. Very, very buggy. It's almost like people forget the bugs when it stops happening to them. And they call everyone else crazy and negative. I'm like, if you watch the series of me building just on YouTube, you can see the bugs. The amount of bugs that happen during the editor was crazy, crazy. And I'm still here. The last time I did the elevator, so we did a. Dude, we actually played a lot. Played for 3 hours of custom creations this time. Played a lot. I don't have time to build, so I'm only gonna build this room. And that's I only have time to build this particular room, and that's it. So today I'm just going to build this area. This whole room right here, and that's it. And I'll put the camera angles and stuff. So last time I did the elevator. This time I'm just going to put the decoration in this room. Yeah, that was a huge creation because it's 1:42 in the morning right now. That's something. I'm gonna switch over to my other screen here. So eventually I'll get to making this level, which is the laboratory. Yeah, I want Capcom to remake this game. This is actually one of my favorite games that I grew up with. So I really enjoy it. There's nothing really evil about it. I mean, it's called Resident Evil, I guess. But it's just Resident Evil because of zombies and stuff. I think this game is very beautiful when it comes to the mansion. They're a very, very beautiful mansion design. Yeah, it was cool to go back to the original designs that I've done to see how far I came. Like, people, they think that my designs are shit, and go play the original ones. You probably change your mind. And last time I checked, not a lot of people do this sort of like design stuff in the editor. Because it's kind of hard to do, really. Kind of manipulating the editor to my own artistic needs. some people just can't seem to accept that, and they want to, again, be rude and saying that it's garbage, even though they can't do it themselves. Like, I don't know why people have to be like that, you know, because when I try other people's creations, I see the talent and the work that they have done, like that Resident Evil map that I've seen and that Metroid map that I've seen, right? And I like it. I think it's a work of art. I think they did a good job. They did a really good job. I think we have zombies here we have to defeat. So I have to take out my shotgun. This part could be a little graphic. I'm gonna incapacitate some zombies. My shotgun. There we go. It's very gory, I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna come out of the room and re-enter it because the zombies despawn when you kill them. And there you go. The zombies are not here anymore. Now I can have in peace to build what I want to build. Okay, so there's going to be some flames here. So right here we have too much lighting. We're going to adjust the lighting as I go along. So we have some windows here. We don't even know how many windows we have. Some sort of elaborate designs on the windows. Wonder what I can use for that. Or change that to characters. Decal. Or just keep on making these the same. It's not, but is it? No, I'll just put one here. Probably put some more elaborate designs. Probably use like the temple pieces here and shrink them. Now these cows, I can just eliminate them so we can see what we're doing. So I don't know how many of these we got. I'm just going to copy this as one object. so now we gotta put the windows on. We got windows in Trials, Fusion, set piece. Under buildings. These are good, but let me change the color of it. I don't know if there's a window there. I think there is. I want to change the perspective. I think there is a window there as well. Yeah. I do want to replace the windows with more wood finish. We're probably gonna have the same thing on top. Gonna have that. Because it is a mansion level, I wanted to match the mansion. I don't like the color. My legs are falling asleep. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna make a new window. That looks much better. I gotta do the top. On the bottom already. No, I have not. So I'm gonna grab one of these big pieces and probably put them over here. Maybe we can do 2 layers actually. Have the layer here. And another layer there. There we go, we have a new custom-made wooden finish window. That looks much better. Now the only problem is we have to copy everything now. So we have the window itself, and now we have to copy the borders of the window. I don't think it's gonna let us because there's too many pieces. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to use a multi-selector. Shrink the multi-selector. Start selecting with the multi-selector. Everything around. Right. And then we just say group, but we have to ungroup the wall. Now we just, nope, we gotta ungroup this wall too. Gotta ungroup that wall. Now every time we move the window, just a window. Now one group. Now we can copy the window and place the window wherever we want because we need to copy it again. We're gonna hide these. So we have the windows there. We'll give that a save. We'll give that a number 51 because we can't oversave in this game because the saves are busted. Right, but there are some creators that still want to save, oversave. And then they get all butthurt when they lose their designs. Even though they know it's going to delete their builds. So there's a problem here, we gotta adjust it. Let's see this decal design. You have carpets on the floor. I mean, we can easily put those on the floor. You have 2 carpets. You can use a custom decal. Let's put our little carpets on the floor. I think there's gonna be like curtains on the window, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's no curtains. Yeah, I don't think there's curtains. There's a portrait on the wall though. Just put that portrait there, and we have to align it with the wall. These are not being aligned. Copy each one here. We regroup them. Recenter to the wall. We are okay. And it's kind of like on an angle a little bit on the wall. Or we put a painting on this wall as well. I don't think there's anything there though. Yeah, there's a painting on this side of the wall though. We already have a painting for that. Need something bigger. There's gonna be like a little symbolism here. I don't want to draw that exact shape, so I'm just gonna make my own shape. That one's good, but I want... and across. looks luxurious. I think that one's better. Okay, now we gotta look at the other details. Oh, there's just gonna be more here, more there. There's carpets. This is gonna be just more stuff. Okay, so the patterns are gonna keep repeating on itself. Now we gotta do bottom works. Now we gotta do all of this. Gonna be the tedious part. You gotta raise these a bit more up. These in sync? No, they are not in sync. First mistake already. Okay, so I have to like grab one of these now. And we need one here. Shrink that one. Not have that. So we have that and that. We need ornament. I wonder if I can just change. Why is this up here like doing that? Yeah, that's the problem about selecting in this game. You'll start selecting other things that you don't want to select. I was gonna focus on just this. No, I forgot to change the screen, so you're just looking at a girl's ass the entire time while I was making that. Why can't I select this? Don't let me select this. I don't know why. Well, that ain't good on top here. You see that step there? What is going on there? What? Always gotta be careful with these problems. What just happened? Why was that like that? Let's see the elevator inside. Let's see. Probably want to make them luxurious as well. Okay, so now we can give it another save. We did a lot. I want to clip through the elevator area. Just put it like that. That's it. We're gonna work on lighting now. We have the flame torches. That's gonna be our lights. Let's see. I'm gonna move our game character. Where's our game character? Is this the... Make that a little bit more yellowish. Excuse me. What am I selecting? I'm selecting this light, right? Sometimes this game, dude. We forgot one thing. Top of the door. go, the mansion. The creepy mansion. But with better lighting now. It's for the next part. Or it's not built yet. There's our elevator. Hit an edit means we have to save it one more time. We did the altar and the cave, now we're doing the mansion. So the next room is going to be the our thumbnail, which I'm excited. We're also got to be worrying about space too. Yeah, space is a big factor now. The next part of the build. We're going to include 2 hallways. The first hallway in the game, and then the hallway from the thumbnail. And then we can start working on individual rooms based on the space we have left. We can start really feeling the mansion for what it is, for what I remember. It's going to be looking a little bit more luxurious because I'm going to work on lighting. I want to make it look realistic. the mansion now. I don't know why the lights are screwing up like that. That's just a problem with the engine, unfortunately. No. Look at the environment again. Because all the other lights work just fine. Just like these lights. Or elevator. And the library is gonna be a lot of work. The main library. If I have enough space, I'll finish the library. I don't want to make a big chandelier in the library and everything. It's gonna be like the main hall. I don't know if I'm for sure not gonna add the snake battle or anything like that in there. Statue. And this is gonna be the famous hallway. This pillar could be aligned a little bit better. I think we're good to go on the save. Here we go. That was the goal, just to... Not gonna make it busted up. I want to make the mansion a little bit nice. See, that one we have self-casting shadows for the lights. This one, if we did that, we'll destroy the game's performance. But that is it. Let's do that sort of mansion design. We got a lot of room still left. We're at the O on complexity. We ran out of room here by the T or the I, the it, the I, T, and Y. That's where the space runs out. We're pretty much like halfway on space. I don't know why those lights are glitching out of control. Maybe I'll tweak it next time. That's the end of the cycling of the cameras. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any complex scripting left in the build. I think all that is done. And the only thing left is just the designs, really. That's about it. You have the whole altar section scripts. So much stuff there. And I also have this little dude right here. I'm probably going... I'm not going to touch it. So then I have to resave again. That's about it. I think next time I'm just going to be doing checking on the map here. So we have that big room to our right for the character on the blinking map. That's the big library. Maybe I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add this room I'm gonna show you in a second. Downstairs, the room with the typewriter. Above, there's a hallway. That's where the elevator is gonna connect. So I'm gonna add that little hallway. There's a few rooms. I may add this other hallway up there. I'm gonna add a room. I'm gonna add. I'm not gonna tell you exact rooms. Only people with Resident Evil know. I'm probably gonna add the famous art room where you push the thing to get the map. I may add the piano room. Definitely adding the library, the hallway. I don't know if I'm gonna add the armor room. We can add the candle room. The candle room would be nice. I mean, if I have room, I guess I'll add the armor room. The armor room's pretty nice, but I don't know what I'm gonna use for armor, though. That's gonna be tricky, actually. I have to use my imagination. Yeah, not many rooms left. There's a whole area there. And then, well, we also have the art room. We actually may just swap the armor room for the art room. Actually, the art room seems to be nice. The picture puzzle art room. We'll probably even script the picture puzzle. The picture puzzle is not a hard script to do. It's actually super easy. You just gotta press some buttons and turn on some lights. That's usually just about it. May add one of the hallways in the picture room. Pretty simple. Yeah, so there's a little bit of rooms to add. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to them all. Then there's also the mirror room, which is nice. We don't have mirrors in Resident Evil, which that's gonna be kind of a bummer. I mean in Trials, I mean. You don't have mirrors. Yeah, so I'm just gonna add this room here. So we're not gonna add the doorknob. Not for that door. So right here we have mirrors. Pre-rendered mirrors. We won't be able to add that, unfortunately, but this is the room we're gonna add, though. For its time, mirrors are really impressive. See the mirror? Yeah, we won't be able to add that stuff. Collection stuff. Gonna add all these swords. All these swords are gonna add these golden swords and statues. Curtains and archways. Probably add that tomorrow. Then we have a chair there we can make. A door. That door is gonna be locked. I don't know how many doors I'm gonna lock though. It all depends. Portraits on the floor. We have a nice carpet, arch design. Flame torches. Mirror, and then this area. Are we not gonna add all the brokenness on the walls and stuff? Well, we shall see. Really nice. And then we have the piano room. I actually want to take a look at the piano room. I'm curious now. Hopefully I don't get attacked on the way there. So we already added the mansion level. Tried recreating this, which turned out to be pretty good. We got it pretty accurately. As accurately as we can get it, of course. But when I start modeling this mansion from scratch, that's going to be the real fun. In the Unreal Engine. Yeah, I'm going to be doing all of this in the Unreal Engine exactly on how it looks. That's going to be the big passion project. Be really nice. I hope there's no zombie in here. But this is the next area I'm gonna do. And have that window open. Have that light. These lights. Really, really nice lights. We're probably gonna have to use like a light within a light. We have that already. We're gonna make a nice little effect actually. It's gonna be pretty cool. We're probably gonna put a light bulb inside the light and then a light flare. I don't know how that's gonna work though. Oh yeah, this is truly a luxurious room. Amazing, and there's like wallpaper and everything. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're probably going to work on this area next time. For sure. This is going to be the top floor of the mansion. Oh, this looks amazing. We'll do this tomorrow. Really, really nice. Yeah, this is going to be where the mansion starts looking really good. Yeah, wallpapers. Yeah, this is nice little... Hey, that's the couch that I have. That I'm sitting on. It's not exactly like that, but it's kind of like that. Very nice. We have that type of lamp. Actually, we're probably gonna have to make that sort of lamp. That one right there. It's gonna be a nice lamp to make. Gonna make the lightning. That's gonna be cool. I'm probably gonna incorporate the music room. There's this one. Oh, this room is luxurious. Look at this room. Some candles. Designs on the floor. We'll work on that next time. Got a picture of the mansion there. Probably can like recreate it. Actually, I'm actually want to do that. Oh Yep. There's that guy. There's a big monster chasing us. Huh? Well, we had that. It was a little bit of a jump scare. Is there more in here? No, there's not. Okay, well, I was thinking about adding this room, but this room kind of looks ugly. Don't really want to add it now. And we had a hunter unit came after us. An actual hunter unit. Okay, so this is the mansion then on the wall there. We're gonna have to like recreate that somehow. A really nice portrait design. I'm totally intrigued to create that. And when it comes to the piano, we already have a pre-made piano in the editor. There's already a preset piece, piano piece. That's going to be the mansion level. Really nice. Mansion level. The mansion's gonna come to life tomorrow. That's for sure. But I'm gonna hit the hay because I have church tomorrow. As soon as the note ended, we ended. So we're gonna leave it on the map screen there. There, we're not doing much there. That's the game that I grew up with. Yeah. I'm actually going to try out a map real quick of the if somebody came to my, was it my stream the other day? It was one of the streams, I'm not sure. And said that they built something in trial, so I'm gonna try it out. They said they built a game, they thanked me for making tutorials because I made a bunch of tutorials for this game. Maybe it's under skill games actually. It's called Asylum. Asylum Part 1. Could be this one actually. Yeah, this is the one that people wanted me to try. This guy wanted me to try. Outer, and people wanted me to try the Outer episodes. So I will try this one, and that one. It's going to be the final parts of the stream. Here for about 5 hours today. So this one includes a bike. This is not like a first person walking around type of deal. No, it's not. Trapped. Oh. What do I do? It disappears, so you don't even know what graves you're doing. Go through that tree. That's not good. Oh. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Well, I guess that's how it is. You kind of break the game, I guess. Haha. This is why you gotta be very careful if the player goes out of the playing field. I broke the game. You see that? It's like me people walking out of my Resident Evil maps. I have so much experience in this that I won't let this happen. Yeah, he didn't put an invisible wall there. That's a big oopsies. If I made this game, I would rotate the camera too. In orbital view as well. Yes, it's a alright little skill game, little third person action where you can rotate the camera. So I'm gonna try, this is a trailer, so okay, should I try this? I'm gonna try this then. Okay, so we're playing Minecraft now? What's that? A bunch of diarrhea? Oh, that's it? So you just made like a little movie within the editor? So I guess I'll check out the trailer then. So these are just like movies to watch, animated movies. I'm gonna watch the trailer then. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a trailer of remake of All My Outers history. Let's check it out. Okay, let's check it out. Well, what am I supposed to do? My outers. Outers? Outers? My outers 2. Trials Evolution. These are little characters you made within the editor. My YouTubes. My outers. Yeah, that's a pretty cool character. Those action figures in the background. The really tall one is really nice. Colors 2 and Evolution. You cannot play my others 2. Okay. But all my others will be back and Trials Rising coming soon. Okay. And so someone told me to check this out, so that's why I'm here. I'll give it a like. Because I'm generous. A lot of people in the Trials community with the big egos and stuff will terrorize that map and say that it's not good. But I'm going to say that it is. So. And then, obviously, we have the experienced swamp balls right here that made a little mistake in the map. Obviously, you can go outside the map. This is a skill game, though. Easy. I think he worked for Redlings when it was available. He did all the 2-track tutorial series. There's like a list of tutorials for this game on YouTube. So this is a game. So press left stick for flashlight. Dude, I can't read that. Press left stick for flashlight. RB to turn off. Collect pieces, open doors. So we don't have a walking animation, which is fine. Walking animation just makes the experience a little bit better. The environment is nice. Supposed to collect some pieces to progress. There's a piece here. There's a piece there. And the environment is really nice with all the textures and all that stuff. Turn off the flashlight to bring the immersion a little bit. That door is locked forever. That door opened though. The computer passcode here. Computer passcode. There's a brain on the wall and a heart and an eyeball man. Maybe we unlock the door now. Collect all the pieces. I probably won't be able to complete it. Oh no, this door is unlocked. Piece on the floor. Maybe it unlocks another door. Oh, this door is unlocked. Oh, there's a bunch of people there. Disappear. Okay, it's, so you see how there's the player. Oh. Oh, the guy's missing. In washroom again. It's custom made chairs. Ooh, there is a that came over. There is something that came to kill me. Oh, do I have a checkpoint? Do I have to start all over again? Probably have to start all over again. That. Paper there. Can we grab this? Hello? Can't grab this anymore? We grab that. There. Go here. We cannot turn on the flashlight anymore. It doesn't let us turn on the flashlight. I don't know why. Oh, now it does. I think I broke the game. Why can't I pick this up? Do I have to press A? There's a jump button in here. Why can't I pick this up? Do I have to pick them up in order? Oh, the door is locked on me. What the hell? The door locked on me. What? Door open? Oh, the door opened again. That paper. Paper. Yeah, okay, so now our flashlight works again. Guess I can't. I tried going in the room over here, but it didn't allow me to go in the room. It doesn't allow me to pick this up. I don't know why. Now it does. My flashlight broke again. I have no flashlight. Let's see where I'm going. Dodged the alien monster thing. I have no flashlight, which is a bummer. I'm too fat. I can't fit in these rooms. Very nice. I need to lose weight. I got no flashlight. What is this? Picked up something. Oh, I can activate my flashlight now. Not an exit. Yeah, we feel like we have low gravity in here. It's like we're on the moon. So we gotta find more of these things. Biohazard. Too fat. We can't get inside. Oh, this is back outside here. This is all the way over here. Okay, so we're in the same area then. Activated the computer. X marks the spot. Maybe I gotta go back. Computer room. This door is now open now. Ball sack room. Picked up something. Maybe we can. There's more doors. Oh, shh. Well, I guess we died. Another bug killed us. Unfortunately, we have to do it all over again, though. That was a good map, though. Maybe we'll watch a replay. Gamester seems to have speedrun this. So we'll watch Gamesters run on it. He's part of the FBI. He's got this. I wish you can turn on your flashlight though. That would be nice. I don't even know where to go. It's kind of hard to follow this. So we've been in this room already. A cockroach came and killed us after. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Well, that's it? Oh, really? We just gotta dodge 2 cockroaches. Alright, I'll play it then again. I'll play it again, since I know where to go. I think. Thing here. I get this thing here. Gonna be a cockroach, which we have to run away from. Pick up this DNA thing. I don't know if we have to touch this computer. Touch it anyway. We have to go to the... We'll just go in front of us because there's a cockroach that comes. I don't know where to go. Okay, good thing we dodged the cockroach. Very nice. So it was this thing, right? Alright, nice. I'm actually want to speedrun that now, since I know where to go. Go there, we're gonna go here. I don't know why this thing doesn't pick up right away. Does. Flashlight doesn't work, so I'm lost. Does. Why doesn't this turn on? We have to activate the computer, that's why. Okay. Good to know. Shit. Totally forgot about the cockroach. We're too fat to fit in the rooms. We're gonna get the biohazard computer. This thing. get this item. Cockroach. There we go, we got the world record now. Give that a like. There, we speedrun that. Definitely, we got 126. Alright, I do want to look at that last area though. I don't want to speedrun it. So you gotta dodge 2 cockroaches. So these are on like a timer or whatever to pick them up. Okay, now I can look at the level now. Got a mushroom that's the shape of a... That's nice. Really nice room effect. Nice. Some spacesuit guys. Really nice skill game. I approve. A little like. I give it a favorite. So that's the stuff that I wanted to check out. I played other people's creations. I also played I did my own. Played a few of my own creations. Probably play one last one made by me. So we'll do the downtown. We'll just play all of these downtown ones. Just as a little stream finish up. This is the end of the stream. I'm gonna put on top of the end of the stream. I'll just put that there because the end of the stream. I reached 4 a.m., which I said I was gonna stop at. Check out these. Check out my last 2 creations again. So this was the downtown area that I made in Resident Evil. I think you pick up this ceiling, that thing? This is the hole where you fight the worm. I had to make my own van because this game has no van. Cycle with some light reflection. So I can actually use that as a reflective metal piece, okay. There's a fan here. I don't know if this is capturing the fan. On the stream, it's capturing the fan as slow moving, right? On the stream. I don't know if in the VOD it's going to capture. It's actually moving super fast on my screen. That's how you know if a game has fast FPS or not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at a high refresh rate on my screen, so this fan looks super fast. On your screen, it's just slow turning. That's how you can tell if the FPS for your maps. Super fast animations like that. Can we save in this one or no? Yeah, we can. There's a save station on this map. Eagles. Always nice looking back at the I've done. Some self-casting shadow. Moving. Door's locked. You have like a light that's going in a rhythm. It's on a timer. It's the hydro station. We use this. This is an elevator. We actually made a mistake on this map. If you die, yeah, we made a little bit of a error on this map. I put all the destruction detail. Bunch of destruction because the city's falling apart from a zombie apocalypse. Hopefully stuff like this never happens. This was during the coronavirus I made this. This is the Nemesis. He's dead. Can use a first aid spray. Destruction detail, that was the Nemesis. Destruction vehicle there. Power station. This looks like a subway, but it's the power station. Grab a key here. Station over there. All the wires I had to put. It's a bunch of copy and paste. Hope the elevator, hopefully it doesn't break. I don't think it should, but my earlier builds I just don't trust in. And powder. We gotta fight one more zombie, actually. This is the area where you swap out the items. It's theater. Best burgers in town. Clothing shop. Bar. Old cars. There's some old cars. Welcome. Like a little bar I made. There's a giant fish up there. Swordfish. Telephone booth. That's a pre-made item right there. Those cars are pre-made. That truck is pre-made. And this telephone booth is remade. The signs are pre-made. The bar sign is pre-made. I just gotta let you know. The theater one is not, though. Lights are not. Kitchen. Yeah, I should jump down, but I'm not gonna jump down. Gym, bar, chair. Bar, the barber shop. Sorry, we're closed. Oh, the barber shop's closed. Closed. It's another, like, animation. That's just based on a timer. I have to time those flashy lights. Really cool reflections, right? Actually, you know, we can probably use these as mirrors for the next part. I'm actually gonna, maybe, I'm not sure. We'll think about it, because these look like really good mirror type. Even though they're not doing reflections, they're doing some sort of reflection. Really nice little city design. There's a door we can access here. Another safe station. Excellent. Play the real quick. Section. Do we need a puzzle? Raccoon City Hall. Fire truck, which we texturized the living hell out of. And downtown, the Raccoon Press. Exy. It's telephone. We actually had to make that. That's not a custom made one. We had to make that small little telephone one. Typewriter is not pre-made. The American flag, I think, is... Nemesis comes out. I'm only playing this because someone else made Resident Evil. Reminding me of all those designs I did. This guy doesn't die. Now you can unlock the door. And there's another zombie here. To make these designs is the city hall. I think I really like this map a lot, actually. A really nice map. Very, very well detailed. That door's locked. You need a key. We need to go over here. This is the Stagia, or yeah, Stagia gas station. Original game. Best prices. 125, damn, that's cheap. This way. We encounter Nikolaius, the evil spy, Russian spy agent. Nikolaius. This is the mechanic shop. It's the gas station stage, yeah. That was from that other guy's map, Resident Evil. This is like the accurate, as in the PS3 version. No, PS1 version. PS1 version. Game was not on the PS2 even. There's a zombie. Smoking permitted. You remember those signs. Bicycle here. This map is a lot bigger. This map is a lot bigger, I made here. Also like this shot. Just all the buildings. It's all realigned. Longsdale. Another enemy here. Killed the enemy. It was a spider. And then we have the smoke here. This is the streetcar. We put a subway. This entire thing you see right here is a pre-made. It's actually multiple subway pieces I put together with some minor customizations. This is like a subway. Supposed to be the streetcar. So yeah, and then we have like the clock tower, the clock. That clock's actually pretty nice. Roman numerals. Must be the clock tower area. Loading bay. Sign. Picked up a wrench. It's the end. It was actually a really nice map that I made there. Town 2 FPS. I'm actually gonna play the park now. I actually want to plug in, unplug this, plug in my audio for this one. More like ASMR right here. So I remade this on Trials Fusion, but I remade it again on Trials Rising because it looks better. It's a thick door. So the Raccoon Park is closed. You need a key. There's a spider after us. Spider's dead. So this is the Raccoon Hospital, which we done after. Entrance. I think this is a really nice map. Hey, there's a glitch. Now the glitch is not there anymore. It's like a tree glitch. You bow your head down and the tree glitch is gone. That's another bug within the editor. Unfortunately. This is Raccoon Park. This was not remade in the Resident Evil 3 remake, which is a shame, to be honest. I don't know why. But I remade it. So now, that's good. Part there. The door is locked. That was supposed to be the fountain puzzle. I just did some animations there. Some dirty effects on the wall with the custom textures. Big scary monster. Little boss battle. Kill that guy. So this is a cemetery level. Gotta get something here. Hidden room behind the fireplace. Just like in the game or Nikolai's. Yes. We have that. Design there. It's the finish line. That's the park level. I'm gonna do one more and that's it. Hit the hay. Clock tower level. This beautiful clock tower level. Very beautiful. And luxurious set pieces. That's the streetcar that crashed into the clock tower from the downtown area, if you were wondering. And then the park is actually after the clock tower. Chessboard. Save. Glorious little clock tower. Clock room. The clock tower is the door over there, but it's blocked by a bell. So now the reason why the lights come on and off, because we built this on the original Xbox One. We were having hardware deficiency problems. And this is the clock tower. Clock tower area. Front desk with a little design on the floor. Floors are reflective, which is nice. Little guy holding a light. Door's locked. And there's a mistake on the map. We forgot to put the wall all the way there. We're not gonna fight the Nemesis out here. We're just gonna show this. It's here. That's the clock tower. The famous clock tower. Very nice looking clock tower, that's for sure. This is the courtyard of the clock tower. Very nice statue designs and stuff. Oh shit. Didn't want to fight the Nemesis. I guess we trapped him, so... Oh, we killed the Nemesis. That's good. Have some healing items. This is the streetcar. There's a train. Crash through the courtyard there. Now we can take a look at the clock tower in full now. That's the boss of the level. There's no more enemies. There's actually 3 enemies that level to defeat. There was a spider, a zombie, and a nemesis boss. Oh, we never picked that up? That's another one, I guess. There's a lot of healing items in here. The hall, the main hall. Really nice little, supposed to be the piano room. Custom made couch. Very nice. Piano, that's the pre-made piano from the game. A piano piece. Little chapel. Little church chapel area. The biggest ladder in the universe. Any of the whole thing there. This is supposed to be the music puzzle or whatever, but we ran out of space for this build. Supposed to be the engine for the clock tower. As soon as we put the gear in, the engine will move. As annoying as that sounds, that's the bell tower. And our ride is here. We can extract by helicopter. Oh no, what's going on? Then normally the helicopter would crash into the clock tower. And even the bells are ringing there. That's it. That is the bell tower, clock tower from Resident Evil 3, which was not in the remake. So I remade it instead. And then someone else remade it as well after. Unreal Engine 5. But I had no idea anyone else was going to remake this. So I kind of just made it my own, right? I'm guessing he was irritated as well that the clock tower wasn't remade, so he got kind of irritated, and he remade it himself, so I'm guessing that's the reason why he did it. Or maybe it was nothing to do with it at all. Maybe he had no idea that Resident Evil 3 remake was going to come out, and that was just a passion project he was working on for a while. It could have been either or, who knows? Who knows? But that was the clock tower level. It's going to be the end of the stream, which 20 minutes ago. That's a very, very well designed level. I don't know where I made that in the 7/10/2021. I made it in 2021. That was during the pandemic. I made that build. So I built a bunch of these during the pandemic, believe it or not. So this is what I was doing during the pandemic. So I wasn't really doing nothing. So that's the end. I hope you guys weren't doing nothing. You were doing something. And this is what I was doing. Lovely little designs I was doing. Well, that's going to be it for my live stream today. Today was a bit of a different live stream. It was more like playing other people's creations. And then I built a small little area myself. I went to go play some recommended creations that people told me to play, which was cool to see. And then I played some of my own creations because, again, I played a Resident Evil build that someone else did, plus a Metroid build that someone else built. And then I beat the ninja version, the hard version. I think the hard version of both of those maps, which was nice. So we did that as well. So when it comes to content, I'm just going to be finishing my builds here on this channel. I'm going to building a lot, maybe like 5 or 6 builds more, and then I'm going to finish the rest on my Twitch channel, right? And I think that's about it when it comes to creations. And then I'm obviously, when I set the Unreal Engine up, that's going to be the builds you're going to keep seeing, like the Unreal Engine builds, right? So I'll add those to the build stream playlist. So yeah. Or I'll be just gonna make a new playlist for that. To be honest, I'm gonna call it the Unreal Engine builds. So I'm gonna have that separate from the actual just builds in general, right? Which I make with like editors and stuff. So I'm gonna have like 2 separate playlists, so it's a little bit more organized. But that's gonna be it. So I'll work on this mansion build possibly tomorrow night, and probably every day, and just put a few hours in to some builds, right? I do want to finish that Alan Wake 2 game, but that game is, again, as I said in the beginning, there's a part that did mock God and mock religion in general, which is kind of annoying. And that game is comprised of Satanism, which is kind of annoying as well. Even though it is supposed to be a Halloween game, but the first one was nothing like it, right? So you just point a flashlight at a possessed demon person and shoot. nothing like it, but I don't know, man. I thought the first Alan Wake was amazing. The second one is just ain't it. It ain't it. It's not that great. It's a beautiful looking game too. Beautiful looking game. But it just ain't it. So when it comes to remaking my creations, this is what I've done. So, but sooner or later I won't be able to enjoy these. So you can play them as with the time you still have left, because sooner or later this the servers are going to be discontinued for this game. So we don't know how much time we have left. Maybe another 5 years, 5-6 years left. And then the servers will be scrapped from this game, because all the original Trials games, the servers have been cut. We cannot play these custom creations anymore from the previous game. So yeah, that's a bummer. But I have videos on it, so that's the reason why so now I have build streams for it, and I have videos for it. So this is going to be like an archive of what I guess I started, and you can see the progress as I go along. In this live stream I did today, I went back to the older maps I've created and how crap they were compared to the ones now, which is actually a little bit of a cool experience, that I can go back and see what things were wrong and were not that great, and maybe some ideas for my future builds. So yeah, so that's going to be it for me. So see you on another editor stream. See ya.